A little extra training never hurts.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Here, let me help you. Let's spark things up.
Final warning! Witness my rise. Overrule. Laid bare. Drop your weapons! Everlasting as the moon!
You asked for it!
Transfixed! Go on!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Witness my rise. An impressive bounty.
Surrendering will be gentle.
Laid bare. Pitiful. Overruled. This is where you fall. Something with which to commemorate this occasion. Transfixed!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
An impressive bounty.
You're in for a little shock.
Oh. Go.
Add astro... Add astro... Thank you for complete...
Who's that skulking around?
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Join the adventure.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Any new commissions?
As a matter of fact, there's one that looks perfect for you two. Uncle Dai is one of...
What is it we have?
I believe you'll be looking for workers.
Ooh, looking for people?
I have no reason to doubt your abilities. I'm sure the details can be worked out face to face. If you're willing...
Adventurer!
Hey,
I am indeed. Ah.
right again?
All right. My.
Woo-woo.
Well, to tell you the truth,
So do you think we're not up to the job?
it just occurred to me that you don't have all. Last time I checked, adventurers weren't experts, and besides, this guy's the best in his field. I'd go as far as.
You're a fool if you think...
Oh?
Because Tibet's #1 rock... Ha-ha! Paimon bets Zhang Li is listening to the storyteller. Let's head over.
Spindly legs. More strength. Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
In our last tale,
Zhang Li, there...
Oh, here for a few tales? I didn't know you two were connoisseurs.
Oh, no, we're here for you.
Ah, something I'm rarely short of.
We need someone who... take up the requester...
You...
Oh, no. Paimon just wants to... Really?
But I should inform you that despite my expertise, I cannot necessarily... We are at all times adrift in a sea of learning.
Stop. Well, we got... As I gaze out upon the sea... Uncle Dai!
Oh. And.
Yep!
Uh-huh. It's no use me singing his praises.
Is this the place?
Aha! Speak of the devil. Allow me to introduce myself. Young Kun, these. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's consultant.
I'm sure I recognize...
Uncle Dai, aren't you gonna test them?
Huh?
Then they can figure...
A contest?
I admire your...
Stop talking the talk and...
I'm just saying it like I see it.
So you're an appraiser.
Well, no. Actually, I've already forgotten what I'm in. He saw me hold...
I saw him on my way over to Liu. I asked him a few questions.
So...
Not exact. Mr. Zhongli,
What do you make of this?
A glossy... It's no order.
Remarkable! This purity and in the moment of its...
Such a detailed say!
Everything he said, most crystal...
Well, shall we?
I've yet to...
I've seen...
Of course not. Uncle Dai, it...
Very well.
Laid back. Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Justice will prevail! Nice and spicy!
Pitiful. The hearth! Now it's extinguished.
Come a little closer.
Transfixed.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
This shall not be my fate.
Nice and spicy!
Final warning!
Eat this!
You're in for a little shock. Well, I knew I should have stayed home.
Overruled.
You asked for it! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
My turn.
Stop right there!
Come a little close. Looks like I got carried away.
This is where you fall.
Boba, get them!
Final warning! Justice will prevail!
Nice and spicy! You're toast!
Drop your weapons! Hands where I can see them!
Everlasting as the moon.
I knew I should have stayed home.
The arc of justice is broken.
What? children be up to? Never mind.
Whoa.
This is where the incident occurred. 6 days ago, a group of us left the site to attend to other matters. I led a team around the entire mine, but found no...
So 4
Yes, they were
workers in this trade.
unlikely. There's no other...
Huh. Such a huge mine.
Underground, overground. We left...
We'll need to explore the site ourselves.
Very well. I'll wait.
So strange. How could the 4 of them just suddenly disappear? Did they run away from something? Let's look around first and see if we can find any clues. Over here, a pile of...
A few everyday items.
One? Huh. These must be...
The 4 of them have been gone.
There's also a few
Items for washing.
So, they...
Correct. Improbable. There are 4. They had time to take their tools, but not their everyday items.
Huh.
1, they were... Or 2.
Oh.
It's certain...
If they didn't leave... Kunjun.
Oh, right on time.
Did you find anything?
There's a chunk of ore here. Perhaps...
Or, what does it have?
Let's find out. I'll give it a try. A moment, please. Okay.
Looks like he's concentrating really hard. What's he up to?
I see 4 men following someone out of the mine.
A child?
I'm not sure.
Also, how did you see anything?
Oh, I don't mean see in the tradition. I can...
Huh?
Perceive?
You mean
I've always sensed that.
amazing?
It depends on the core lapis and crystal memories are...
Stone seed.
Based on what I saw.
This will take us no...
North.
Excuse me.
Yes, I stayed behind. I ended up, maybe...
So the men that were... Perhaps an act...
What an on-site act. We found some clues. Time to report back to Uncle Dai.
You're back.
We found 3 clues. First, there are 4 missing pickaxes. Yet everyday items are still in their place.
Forced to?
Who indeed? Those who kept working all disappeared.
Now that you mention it, could someone have...
This leads me to my third point.
A child?
Unlikely as it seems.
Where did they go?
We believe that they followed the road north.
North. Right. I'll rally my men and head in pursuit. You've been invaluable.
Not so fast.
There are only a few in the meantime.
Agreed.
All right.
So, they're gonna talk to the people over at the settlements while we keep investigating here.
Correct.
But there aren't...
Wait.
Huh? Oh yeah! Where's Kun... Kunjun!
Ah, apologies. I'm conducting...
Dragonfall. Dragonfall is often used in forging.
I'm sorry. I don't recall why I'm seeking it. In fact, I've been feeling...
Oh, Pipe!
It sounded so familiar to me. As if whatever it was Perhaps if I can retrieve some, I'll remember what it is.
I see.
Really?
Think nothing up.
Shouldn't we get going?
Heading north from...
Great! Let's have a look.
Overruled! Laid bare!
Stop right there!
Have a taste of this!
Witness my rise!
You asked for it!
Overruled!
Wait! There are tracks here! These must have been left by...
Let us make our...
An impressive bounty.
Transfixed! Drop your weapons!
Laid bare!
Let's hit the town!
All right, team, let's move it out!
Just sharpen my spear. I will protect you.
Right.
Closing in.
This is where you fall.
Here, let... Hey! Footprints!
It would appear that they made their way through Lingju Pass and kept moving.
If we follow their...
An impressive bounty.
Oh no! The footprints end here!
We should inquire with anyone nearby. If the miners came through here, they may well have seen them.
Let's spark things up a little.
Hands where I can see them! Go on. Witness my rise.
Swift as the swan.
Transfixed.
Hi there. Have you...
A miner.
Let's try... Hello. Have you seen any miners nearby?
Stop bothering me. Can't you see I'm
Jeez. A little grump? Whatever. Let's go ask some...
It must have been about 4 or 5 days ago. There were a few men who came through here carrying...
Yeah, that's them!
4 or 5 days ago. It appears that they were moving slower than we'd anticipated. Traversing...
It was so strange.
Huh.
I caught a glimpse.
And...
Yes, they followed...
Let's go out!
Overrule.
This is it. Should have been careless.
Stop right there. You asked for it! This is where
Not breaking a sweat.
pitiful. Transfixed.
My work. Finished.
An impressive bounty.
More footprints. There's a person over there!
Help! Please save me!
Is that one of the people we're looking for? Oh, rescue first! Ask questions later. Up and away!
Final warning!
Dancing in the wind.
Everlasting as the moon! Laid bare.
Those monsters were so aggressive. They must have noticed me walking through. Before I knew it, they were all over me. Thank you all for saving me. My name is Wanya.
Huh?
A miner?
Yeah, we're looking...
I...
Really?
Yes. I set off from Nantianmen the day before yesterday, heading for Lingju. I was in a hurry. I didn't get a good look.
I think that's all we...
I hope it's useful to you. I'd better get going. There's a conference.
According to this scholar, the miners were heading for
Can we be absolutely sure that it was the men that we're looking for?
a child with a group of adults. Sounds,
Hey, perhaps that rock over there can tell us more.
Aha! Paimon nearly...
It looks promising. I'll do my best. It's the same group, all right. They follow...
Mr. Kunjun.
I suppose it is an asset, though I rarely find a use for it.
It's a good thing we brought our Kunjun compass along.
You think so? I guess it's been a worthwhile trip then. It feels like we're cracking a criminal case. It's a lot of fun.
Be that as it may, we would do well. 4 fully grown men in a trance like...
Oh, you're quite right, Mr. Zhongli. We should have...
That's not all. We have encountered many clues.
Great! No time to lose!
I left a mark in the vicinity just now.
Clever thinking.
Whoa! Can I have some? Spread the luck around.
Hey! Over here on the ground! Is this one of the missing people?
There's a basket lying here, too. This must be one of them.
Hey! Hello?
Judging by his appearance, he must have collapsed from exhaustion.
Should we wake him up?
I can still dig.
Sounds like he's with...
It seems that there's a camp nearby.
Stop right there!
How is he? He won't die.
He's worked himself into a stupor. Thankfully, he's not in serious danger.
Paimon heard him talking about...
It's certainly a possibility.
Are these... I just witnessed the memories within these ore fragments. This person brought these fragments.
How?
So he was kidnapped and then abandoned here. But if they didn't...
Unless something...
Ugh. Paimon's had an...
Oh, wait a moment.
What is it? Oops.
Something.
As I mentioned, before I met Uncle Doc, I was so happy. These are some crystals.
It's beautiful.
But of course, take... And this one is... Huh? Is something...
On the contrary, but thank you.
I'm pleased you like... Oh, I see more rocks over there. You should all get some rest.
You sure like...
Ores are the Get some rest and call me when you're ready to set up.
Rest easy. Oh.
Huh? What's...
Traveler.
You mean the ore...
Dragonfall is an incredibly...
Elemental reaction.
Dragonfall for... And yet they are crystal... Why is it then?
Yeah. Weird.
There are those in the mining...
Ulterior motives.
A conclusion that is... Don't forget. Rescuing those... We're drawing closer to... When you're well rested. We should ensure this miner is set...
No problem. I'm done here.
Any results, Mr. Kunjun?
There are many Then again, the memories of ore can shift with the passage of time. Difficult to say.
So there's never any ancient...
Rocks and ore.
That makes sense.
Indeed. Let's keep going. Wow.
And there's so many mysterious-looking crystals up there, too.
This ancient... Let's conduct separate investigations. All right, then.
Kunjun, can you see anything worth...
Well, there is this stone tower...
Doesn't seem very interesting.
Huh. It's worth a try, surely. Let me... Oh! This is...
Hey, what's wrong?
Just a bit lightheaded. Not...
Whatever. Paimon's going to investigate over... If you don't try, you won't...
Oh.
When has Paimon ever come up with a bad... Wait a minute. Paimon can fly. All right, Paimon will go...
All of you.
Huh? Zhongli's voice came from... behind the tree! Quick, let's go...
This has been newly dug. Is
that a voice coming?
Compose yourself. There is an unusual... This is...
The missing miners are here! What are they digging
I'm afraid that this whole tunnel is the fruit of their strenuous labor.
Huh? That gate! Has it been there all along?
Digging a tunnel to this ancient seal. Had they not been discovered, they would undoubtedly persevere to the gate.
So behind the seal, What do we do? We can't hurt them! What type of monster is this?
Morax, you arrive at my doorstep of your own volition. Excellent. Taking revenge for sealing me away will be all the easier.
So, the little girl is your power incarnate. But if you recall, Ishtar, this is not how we intended for events to transpire.
Waste not your words. Your life is mine. There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain.
Closing in.
Laid bare. Go on.
Up and away! Ills be gone.
Crumble. Shifting
Transfixed.
No, not the mountain vermin. Is once not enough? You would forsake me again?
If that is what you choose to believe, so be it. He who bears the weight of memory is destined to shoulder the burden of truth, as it ought to be. Rise! Stabilize!
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Morax! You think you can destroy me?
Closing in.
Be crushed! sealed me underground. You return for the second time.
You should call it
Fate? Fate? So here lies the wisdom of the gods. Destroy all deemed redundant.
No. You have forgotten.
That voice!
Eishtaha.
Huh? Kun?
Morax.
You're...
Eishtaha. The very same.
During the battle, you imbued us with your
Yes, it was all I could manage. Forgive me for concealing the truth, traveler. There were things that only Allow me to elaborate. I am not aged. Heaven and earth, yin and yang, opposing forces. You can consider the existence of me and the Eishtaha you see there to be a reflection of such
So there are two Ashtahas?
No, it can't be.
When the seal loosened, your power manifested in this world as a child. With this new identity, that's when it occurred.
The audacity!
I was another power. I was barely conscious. I couldn't remember who
I had sensed that something was amiss when you mentioned dragon.
Don't blame yourself. I have changed. It's been...
There would be no harm in it.
Eishtaha, the memories of rocks do not... Erosion, Eishtaha.
What would you expect?
This much is true. In the beginning, erosion. Morax, and so, we became you. And from your will, I am your...
No!
I am the...
No.
Morax.
A lord over...
You forgot that which you... All powers under heaven, rise and...
A star appears within the wild. Strange.
You are spent in the wilderness.
No!
Perhaps it isn't.
More axe!
The little girl vanished!
Are you satisfied?
I had to make a So...
I do.
Well...
As you please.
I never did.
I hardly lifted.
And yet...
Your power is... Shall we get going?
Surely the...
Indeed.
Huh? How did we get here? We need to go back and check on the miners!
So there you are. My men and I found We found Mao in a tent at the campsite unconscious. It seems he'll... Huh?
Nothing. Pay it no mind.
Cave?
They're exhausted, but not in danger.
Right. Well, thank you.
So you're taking them back to Liyue Harbor?
That's right.
Can I come with you?
No problem. You rescued my...
Kunjun, we should be...
Not I. Once I'm gone, the true owner will accompany the miners back to Liyue. Kunjun hails from a family of famous artisans.
You always did have a great admiration.
Curious how...
Eishtaha.
I can...
Today I am just...
Even you met such a fate.
No matter. If that day comes to pass, Liyue must be...
And how will Liyue fare without...
Even without a god above, this remains a nation of men.
All life, that's... You may live...
I do not pretend.
Were it not so...
You've brought a
That day in the
a heart of stone.
You chose just...
The movements of the earth.
Hence, do not forget that old friend.
Thank you, Aish.
My life is...
You're leaving?
If it is fated, Morax, we will meet again.
Yes. Don't be a...
Wow.
In fact, we have... He was. Centuries may...
In our last tale, Rex Lapis was walking alone in the mountains. He heard a remote voice, unlike any other, coming from a crack in the earth.
Most of the ancient geo life forms that live below Liyue are blind, having not seen the sunlight for an age.
The voice was sometimes sad and song-like. Other times it was loud and thunderous. The Lord of Geo searched here and there before finally unearthing a strange stone from the bedrock.
That's how Geishin was. I answered his wish and took him above ground.
The Lord of Geo took pity on the rock spirit and carved it into a magnificent work of craftsmanship, a vivid representation of a dragon.
I bestowed him with a pair of eyes to see the world and came to an agreement with him.
With his fingers, he made 2 eyes. Quicker than words could tell, lightning flashed and thunder roared, and a living, breathing dragon soared into the clouds!
I agreed to let him live among the people above ground. But if the day ever came when he brought ruin to order, he would once again be sealed in the dark.
The dragon accompanied the Lord of Geo, fighting campaigns alongside him in the 4 corners of the world. We have a saying to eulogize these events. The crash of a spear brought billowing dust. The mountains and waters made way at the sound. The sight of a dragon bestowed with a touch the promise of rainwater blessing the ground.
A 1,000 years ago, Geishin attacked the chasm. I tried to obstruct him, fighting him tooth and nail. During that battle, Dragonfall was born. Geishin could sense the stone. Subconsciously, despite being the victor, I could not claim to be stronger than he. And in his heart, he was willing to be sealed away. But as the erosion set in, he forgot. Even I cannot avoid it. The greater the power, personally seal. People abandoned that I was a god of mankind. My identity may change.
You still care a lot of...
Call it, I must thank.
No worries.
Oh? About what?
Oh, yeah. So, not long ago, we met He told us about Conria and the punishment of the gods. That's when we realized... Zhongli, you're a god. You've...
I cannot.
Why? You can't even give us a thread of information?
I understand. But I must...
You mean another past grievance? Like the...
It was signed before it all began. I have always... You two are friends to me. I can assure it brings me no pleasure to disappoint you. But...
Would you be ready to find out?
It appears you're There are many events of ages past. Meant they have been eroded by time. Forgotten, but you are capable of finding that those who come to witness will witness. If you take the same road as that person,
order guide you. Settle down.
Everlasting as the moon.
Be sanctified. Settle down. Silence! The time's ready.
Overruled.
This is order. Bow your head. Solidify. Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
Fate can be a...
Allow me to intervene.
Bye. Yeah.
Settle down!
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Let's get some food and where did you come from?
Well,
You were gone for 8. Hey, what's with
you never think.
Paimon's so mad. Paimon's gonna give you. There's just nothing so.
Well, anyway,
Yeah. Enough with the silent.
no. I'm just surprised that you decided to team.
All Hatham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village.
Yeah, you're all.
While you were invested.
Really?
To be honest, not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you.
Huh? Right.
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you.
What is that?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
You mean some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth doesn't. Remember what Candace said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever present. Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, the reason being.
Don't change.
It's quite obvious.
Right.
She corrected herself.
I think it's been a few.
Remember?
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the.
Then what?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself.
I'll pass on. You said that she is afraid of me.
We're on it. Yeah.
Miss Shawnee.
Mr. Alhaith.
Huh? Huh?
Go ahead and talk to her. You go on. Earn her.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you... hi, do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's very... Before, I wouldn't need... Traveler, do you believe our lives will...
Yeah, but even so, we have friends in.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my question. The fact is that I'm... Only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon.
Speaking of which...
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretend, and then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared.
You can tell them. I'm sure.
All right. I actually have a Perhaps. It used to be louder and.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. But, because we're in the middle.
There's really nothing.
I think they used to use it for treating.
Yeah, let's go!
An impressive bounty. What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Is this the place? It's in terrible shape, and there's sand everywhere. Ah, monsters, watch out!
I hear the children singing.
Justice will prevail!
Let's spark things up.
Swift as the swallow. Closing in.
Transfixed!
Up and away! They were easier to deal. He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one. Let's go in.
Hey,
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then, I'm taking a break.
And just like that, what are you reading?
Okay, sure.
Huh?
So...
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya! How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this. Hey! Paimon's your cadet, and anyway, so Paimon... Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below. Something is off about the interior here. As I thought.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital. Oh, it looks like they're...
Need some water? Here, take a sip of mine. It's infused with mint leaves, so it's extra refreshing.
Everlasting as the moon!
Everything's ready. Let's...
Laid bare. Final warning! Stop right there! Hands where I can see them!
Dancing in the wind!
Transfix the hearth! Now extinguish.
Just like we rehearsed!
Drop your weapons! Laid bare. This is where you fall. Transfixed. What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected? Laid bare.
Dancing in the wind.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion. Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion. What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please. work. Everlasting as the moon! Transfixed!
Like lambs to slaughter.
Overruled!
I'll be back.
Look! There's someone over there! Good idea!
Wait. You're...
He can't speak, and also...
Didn't expect to see him.
You know...
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the...
He's a scholar?
No. Razak was never involved in any of those things. Leaving that question aside for the moment, looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forceful.
Loaded?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being... The symptoms are identical.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh!
Correct. The academia's... It isn't difficult to deduce the rash. First, these rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based... As well as being able to exploit the radical... Life for the desert dwellers has... Many would give... Even if complications arise, people will see the notion of an...
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the academia that brought the scholars to Aru Village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing is... First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were... An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. If you can't find someone...
Resource?
One possibility is that the...
Extracted? You mean...
With the technology of this, perhaps the process...
So, the human brain...
I'm the academia's... Anyway, judging by Razak's state, or perhaps his curiosity... The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. However, the academia is going out of their... I've spent quite...
You mean, you're not...
All scholars see... Extracting information...
Sounds like you're really...
Of course. Whether it be academics or not, this matter needs to be...
Wait!
Not to be callous, but no. There is no shortage of suffering.
Probably not.
You can say that. The divine knowledge capsule is some...
Hyman's been wanting to say this.
Though I must say, uniqueness is also an asset.
Wow, that's a...
I'm just a more like... He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take it. We'll work out our next step.
We're back!
You must be...
What's the situation?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather.
So, at one point in time, the
Yep, pretty much!
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village. Yet...
We may have a one of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts.
Huh? Are our...
Looks like none of you have realized. We're in Sino.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next...
It is simply a lot...
So what you're saying... Interesting.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Simply put, the Academia, if you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need...
The Academia?
It's not that simple. The Academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have every so often... I remember seeing...
You're saying that But what's the point in...
The Akasha is capable... The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable...
It predicted
the Academia...
So that's how it is. Tenacity of Sino. Don't take it to heart.
They escaped.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back.
There is always an...
Oh, so that's how it is! If the Academia... Yep, that's...
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After up!
Please, wait! I want to go... I want to find...
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Let's... Paimon feels like...
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay.
These are likely fragments of an Academia. Looks like there were more. Let's split up and...
Is this what we're searching for?
This is definitely a...
How did it end up buried in the sand? They must have been
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display...
We should be able to catch...
One more thing. I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
But running on sand is so tiring!
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Of course it is!
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. they'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be—
You're one of us. We would never.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do.
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you... Dia! Hey, what are you doing?
Huh? Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa?
Where?
This comp...
You've betrayed Aru Village?
So, Dia, you'd be...
I'm not the type that's easily...
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing could deter us from the...
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that...
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursue...
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun, with these scholars in our custody, will stomp...
Ridiculous. Think about it. The academia controls the entirety of Sumer. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the academia to me. Why would I... Filthy traitors.
It's impossible, perhaps.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia? These people have no value. These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand...
Wait, you can't be serious.
So...
Precisely.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance... I'm not trying to...
You were the screw...
Not all desert...
You academia scum.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said? You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't...
We've known each other for years.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their... Come on, Raman.
But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back...
Let's do it right here, then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman,
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go there.
That's not for you.
Do it!
Dia! Run!
Stop!
What's wrong?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off... You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now.
Phew. I was really counting.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually...
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay.
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can, if it came down to it.
I don't doubt it, Sino. Even if we got...
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find.
Whatever it takes? You just.
Huh? Are you.
The Eremites want.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay, let's get moving.
My plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow, and the day after that.
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have
I'll watch from a safe distance.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were...
Need some water? Here, take a sip of mine. It's infused with mint leaves, so it's extra refreshing.
burning! Hands where I can see them!
Overruled!
Ills be gone! Closing in!
This is where you fall.
Score! Let's see what's inside.
You are not welcome here.
Up and away! Dancing in the wind.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
New country, you are not welcome here.
Transfixed! What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected? Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see. What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Huh. They got here before us.
and held everyone up?
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. You brought fewer people.
Bring him out.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man.
It's a one for... And let me put it this way. Agreeing to end...
You stay right there!
What do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here? You coward! Why are your hands shaking? Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Grandpa! Paimon.
This day's going
The sand dune I saw an energy field. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the dendro arc.
Grandpa?
Hey.
There used to...
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. This structure must be ancient. It could have been an underground palace in the distance.
Oh, a miracle. Praise!
What's he doing here?
They must have fallen down here. Most of them seeming really bad.
Mind your head.
No, this...
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of King Deshret's civilization appear. 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being, or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked complete.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so...
Sir Rama.
Huh?
Are
you mocking me? What do you...
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret...
Whatever you say. It's not like
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true...
laid bare. Overruled. Witness my rise.
Ills be gone.
You asked for Go on.
Up and away!
Transfixed. This is where you fall.
A sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
Wait, what's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something on...
These are... King...
They left something behind.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a
You can read Ancient King Deshret?
Of course. Every student needs to master it.
He's not...
There's still something, the scent of life.
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hit. Excellent. There's a...
Isn't shit.
Yes. However, under the you'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
No. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
But this doesn't make...
Was that the former Dendro Archon?
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's lab.
I've never heard about the surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I had... How could I ever...
Raman, that's give it a rest.
My Aramites and I.
Hey,
I should probably go.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, but please...
It's not gonna...
Well, I guess that's for me to do.
When would be a good time?
Tomorrow, And
You seem to finally
Yes.
That must have been rough.
Ramon's no fool. It's too bad he was held back by his...
The outcome...
We should get going too. Let's... Sino, we're leaving!
Stop.
Laid bare. Transfixed.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Time to work!
Laid bare.
Pitiful.
Closing in.
No escape!
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
So soon you can cover!
Justice will
Swift as the swallow.
overrule.
Can't run from dangers of death.
Blink. This is where you fall. Over here.
Let me amuse myself a little. The more citizens shine no longer.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Raman?
Everything's been arranged.
I guess all I...
Don't mention it.
Where are the
I'll bring you to...
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell.
We've been all over the...
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick, please! Swift and painless!
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turn pale like they've seen a ghost!
You should have known that I would be coming.
Wait, we...
No, not Sino!
I could.
Please have my...
Start talking.
So, you're
they...
Don't play. They extract divine...
I am...
Well, you better start talking or you'll...
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Uh-huh?
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing It may seem as the withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like...
Continue.
And then, the doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But he asked them...
This is what the...
First, the Academia spent after that with the doctor's help. And the next...
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the...
Call it an educated guess? Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can... If it's knowledge, no mortal can...
You must have noticed, it is as if they are cursed with a some organism. This is...
Then what does less... Is she not a true...
From the beginning, when the Academia... They found that at the top... Not to mention... Slowly but sure...
So...
All right, let's... Raman, give me...
Sure.
The village keepers you've...
Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on,
Or...
Oh!
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about...
So you...
Even though we lived through all of...
What a whirlwind of...
It seems like they're...
Still.
It's time to make...
Indeed.
So...
Crush the sages, and...
Well...
The next time we gather...
Yep! It'll... Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is all.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Please. Wait, before attending the.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't.
What do you think?
Okay.
Everyone's here so.
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you
Are you ready?
Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna.
I gotta admit.
The point of discussion is to.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff. Come on, don't.
That's what I want. Well, Traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting.
You can tell.
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy. To be honest, your deeds speak for them.
Candace.
I'm very glad I've said the same. Only when you're safe can the plan be. You're welcome. Good luck.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I'll hit them!
Have you finished saying your good?
Yeah! Also, Candace.
Yes, she did. Our plan is not child. I hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be.
Didn't we already do that?
You can never have enough.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart. We all have our jobs to do after all.
Speaking of the.
Of course. But the advantage. Just think about that mercenary who.
Well,
I'm not like the rest.
This guy.
Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? You have a good forbidden knowledge, I think. But the Academe, come to think of it, the Withering.
But at least, wait a second.
Ah.
But if that's the case.
Wait. Why do you?
You mean it's really?
To make sure we're still on track, I would.
Where are we going?
To an eremite. They're here.
Huh? What
I gave them some.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extract?
Look here.
Huh?
What's that look on your face?
Paimon's a little.
Anyway, we're not going to use... As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge cap... Traveler, I want you to record some... Do you believe we can save less... Good. Now, please...
You want us to record our
Yes. I understand. Because, to achieve this impossible task...
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated... Everything went without a hitch. Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything...
It's just a recording.
But what was the point of doing this?
And that's perfectly fine.
Huh?
Have you forgotten? You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, imagine if you've been after all that... A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so In addition, you could say that those kinds of ambiguous...
Things you're interested in?
Anyway, I'm going to take those two to work on some small...
Small?
We're going to take...
It's all good. Whatever the boss says.
Everything the sun touches is coated.
I thought we agreed on a plan.
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able—
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade...
We agreed to work out a... Had I known all...
Look, you already know that we're all...
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship. But also...
Seems you really do
Traveler, Paimon. Ramon's plan is to have me work...
Wait! How...
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion.
That also sounds like...
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how deep...
Of course he does. He told me. There is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that I never blindly...
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you to make the whole thing more convincing. I'm okay with it.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can...
I've always cheated...
Now you're making this...
Hey, is there something we can do? We can help fight some of the
Sino, on behalf of we have no fear of casualties. Because we
Well, but remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything, since you and I both...
Okay.
The guard should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there. Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice. This is a secret
Of course. But who exactly?
They're a squad of...
As many as Ain al-Ach?
Then I suggest they...
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon Camp, aren't you even if that...
We discussed this.
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry. The guards...
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the map. Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's god, no matter how you look.
Reasonable.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if
The Akasha is still in operation. So, actually... Considering the...
I've given that a lot of thought. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that... But, things like...
That's true. But
look at it from a different...
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true. But, haven't you ever...
Because the
Academia, by sorting and analyzing entered data. However, at the emotions are... Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure it. But now, our thoughts on the Akasha
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever trapped by... Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
Just remember to stay fit.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand...
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She will be working with me.
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair...
Have you made a decision?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course...
There's no need for flattery. Take your most elite...
Understood. Hurry, bring them...
In 2 days, we will engage Rob. Any questions about...
None at all, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the... Get ready.
It's time for the operation! Let's go meet Sino in the desert!
Wait a moment.
Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia,
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. They are our only leads for the case.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from—
Make preparations and be ready for combat! Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! Judging from those shiny weapons—
Rahman. The Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit
Who are you supposed to be? A mock—
I'm not here to talk.
Nobody's giving me this. Brothers!
Up and away!
Laid bare.
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel—
You pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll King Jeshret will curse you!
Silence!
Oh!
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really—
Yes.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Rahman there sure looked—
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group.
Yeah, you're the—
It's not— Go join up with her.
Speaking of which, is it real?
I have a very... If we need help, get ready for the next phase.
Overruled. Yeah.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in. In the time it took you to get here,
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you...
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Our responsibility, dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru, is already hard enough. If the doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to...
Yeah,
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis Di and ask for Forest. If all hate them, and so we'll find Tainari and convince the sages have placed spies everywhere on the. You should be. That's certainly true. How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much. Come on, give me a smile so that I'm looking good. There are many kinds of. Let's go. It's time.
He's over there! Let's go say hi! Tainari!
Traveler, Paimon, and...
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something real...
All right. This place is better. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me? The doctor...
He's that strange...
Yes, actually.
He left...
Yeah.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to... For now, all we can share...
Sino, you say? I see. Okay. I'll...
Sino's name really does work wonders.
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious... You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia...
Why would he want...
And what do you mean by...
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you...
Indeed. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask...
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking,
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take...
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least...
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How
Well, you're the only one who's ever made...
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, I will personally
Hypatia was born in... Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her, your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about... It's not so much that he's... I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic.
I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. Under normal luckily, there is still some... It's just as the Academia said. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
He asked a question. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion.
I can barely believe...
I don't think I missed any
Sorry, we can't...
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this... Recently, my master...
Hasn't he already asked you several times?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and the tone... My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. One dot means that he wrote the letter. This has been a habit of his for many years. But I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe...
I get it. Since you are always...
I'd like to ask you...
I can do that. But the Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what... If the higher-ups... If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia.
Alright, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant.
I must say.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean... On that note, aren't you also being quite...
The Academia, I suppose he...
I see.
This may well be. Also, I think this...
Okay, well...
Thanks.
Right. Now, oh, by the way...
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way. According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check. He also said, just to be safe,
but
we'll do it the Mercer. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos.
Port Ormos?
That's right. Let's go to the... Shh! Don't, the port is
Let's keep going and...
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then...
Look! Quesadilla's tracking skill...
Shh! Don't, the port is
Let's keep going!
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday, but his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him. This place'll do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Uh-oh! He saw us!
Huh? Is he waving?
It's time to...
Wait. And where...
They were all here?
So this was a trap. Wait. Don't tell...
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after her...
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen...
Oh no!
Let's go!
Pardis Di is not a place you Fatui can...
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us...
But you've been in...
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult.
It would seem that my words have fallen on... You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardis Di...
With all due respect, your baseless speculation...
Well, you won't... I may be staying. It is still my...
Then it seems our conversation...
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia.
Tighnari! Are you alright?
I'm fine. These Fatui really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming!
Yeah, Tighnari! Beat him up!
Shouldn't get careless. The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long, you don't know anything else now.
Stay
everlasting as the moon. I hear the children singing. Drop your weapons!
Something's off.
Final warning!
Almost. Stand down! They're still out there. Swift is the swan.
Let's not waste time.
Butterfly. Closing in.
Let's end this quickly.
Butterfly.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon.
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken. Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
What?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I didn't need to do... I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed... I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some... Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to... Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith, but this also shows that humanity... Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The contents recorded on it, all I had recorded down before, were some painful memories. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, I'm connected to your consciousness. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else. Ah, she peered into my... All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become... You're doubting me again? Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not... The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to... It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed...
Ah! Paimon, here's Thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you. Where is this? That means anyone outside is in danger! Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey, what?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Aram
struck by...
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking it. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
Hey, didn't I tell you?
Just in case. Thank goodness, she's fine.
Hey, how about taking...
I understand my condition.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine...
I know. They all...
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest.
So that's what you were talking to the bell?
The academias.
That sounds, as long as I can...
Don't say that.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent
You said the Balladeer claimed that...
Have you noticed?
So, if the doctor...
Based on what the travelers... In other words?
Yay!
Thank you for the help, Tainari.
Yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up for us. Let's continue.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? And
let's report back. We've made the necessary...
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to...
Who is behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru. So, we've successfully removed the
Oh! Tainari also...
Everything also to avoid alerting the court.
I can't believe you.
It's all thanks to Rama.
It appears to, well...
Huh?
Well, what
Shouldn't you end with some work?
Personally...
I'll hate them.
Oh, and if you want... So you should find some...
But I thought all of you...
Then I should remind you.
I know that.
A scribe is responsible for...
Fine, whatever. Well, Cyano...
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired.
Yeah! Say something to boost morale!
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Neela!
Hey, everyone.
Not at all.
But you also look like you're up to no...
Welcome, Nilu.
Huh? You mean... You also...
Yes. Nilu, are there any break...
Huh? Wait... Oh, right. But I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Remember.
Okay.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep.
All the preparations are done.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super...
Well said.
Huh?
Oh.
Alright, let's all...
Okay.
Yep, good night, Today is the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Haytham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous. What about you all?
Naturally.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial.
The only thing you're...
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is many restricted commands and operations.
You know,
That isn't something they could have 500 years.
So...
Don't forget, the sages in Core, all the Darshans, when the Grand Sage leaves his office, well, yes, if precedence holds.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the...
Yes.
Paimon...
Please, wait.
That's me.
No, and, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside guest?
What?
That wasn't my Look.
Is the sages so...
Hey, shh.
As I expect.
It's nothing.
All right.
I'm afraid.
You have no...
That is the so-called prop. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar.
Wow. So there are special ways to...
We shouldn't waste any...
Is this the Academia's...
Indeed. The academia marches to just act now.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that academia personnel use to...
Are we gonna take it?
No, not...
You think the Grand Sage will... And after he does, we'd sneak past him?
Who knows?
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind... Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after an eyewitness at
Grand Sage.
I'm sure. It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. Excellent. You immediately... The foot traffic here renders...
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out.
All right then, traveler. Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. You seem... If that is so...
Trivial.
Then tell me, what do the Fatui... Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power, creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to... If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of... We shall regain a god's guidance at long... Even Irminsul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. You will never understand the gods care for the people. We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, the ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but With that in mind...
What a pathetic justification!
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are... Not only are they acting against...
I'll hate them.
Anyway... Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about her, ready for your perusal.
I'll hate them? So you're... We finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed content. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. To put it into words you can understand. Are you not familiar with... In any case...
You're
despicable. You're
Lord Azar.
Must I delineate your... First off, judging by the time, you all likely encounter... The Academia with their
Regardless, that's...
Indeed. If I'm correct, sneak into the should your intention... As for Sino...
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say. No, even if you impugn me.
You misunderstand. However...
You said that I betrayed...
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor.
You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyargarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to... What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right.
Apart from that, we still have yet another...
What?
She's always been... Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down...
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important... According to the Academia, that way, that even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana...
So our job is to wake up Nahida!
The confinement room is inside the Academia. I'll work with Rama. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend...
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that all hit. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they'd locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time! There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal! Whoa, it's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure! Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed? Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from I want to become. So I've kept studying, kept listening to me, kept looking for a way to. So I can catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace, and I'm forced to lock my consciousness in the.
Nahida! Nahida!
It's so quiet now that I think of it. I don't do archons. Should archons have them? Have I been? Am I? How do? It's so quiet here.
Since you've known the answers to all these questions.
You're right, though. I won't.
Nahida!
Nahida?
Did you wake me up?
We're here to rescue you.
I'm fine.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! When you went to wake up Nick, you were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think Yep! So that means our
Nilu, are you sure about this?
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any...
Alright, but if anything...
Don't worry.
Alright.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind. Here!
Nilu, how's it going?
Definitely more...
It's okay. Just focus on...
You sure know how to talk.
Well, thank you both.
Ooh, that sounds...
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be...
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia has been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their...
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for... I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets. Yeah, thanks to you.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. Come to think of it, when did all... Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous. Speaking of... it's a time test... Why are we complimenting him? Yeah. Let's... Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusan with the doctor's
How despicable of them.
But I was originally... It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop?
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And
sure sounds... That's pretty clever. I just have one...
People who are used to become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation.
The Akasha will turn humans.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan's...
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilou of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to...
All right. After the guards and the academia are gone...
Then it'll be time for... Here they come. Did you see that, Raman?
After laying low in the city for so long, this...
We couldn't do anything.
With a lioness like...
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the...
all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought.
Speaking of which, most of the guards following those black...
Indeed. The trap.
All right, let's each...
You gave such an important task.
It'll be fine. Besides...
You've got a point.
Good luck.
Hey, do you remember?
Oh, yeah.
You only need to think of...
Okay.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Let's have a look behind the house.
What should I do next?
Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily...
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like...
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They Oh, how is this possible? There's also an academia...
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
Oh, how is this possible? There's also an academia...
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me! This is bad.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her! Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got...
Little brat!
So just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. Or after stepping in...
An ambush? How's that possible? This is...
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagar. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single...
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest.
Arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she just...
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that
What happened? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it all hate? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, what manner of trickery did they employ? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so...
Let me check. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Sir. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appears. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this? Was it the report about the traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana?
Confirm. No, it may be a bit offensive to say this, but how can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy.
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe...
Stay here and see...
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the... How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally can... Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something... She really appeared again?
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the grand... You all can only see the world in your mind. The one... And precisely because of this, she has been a wise...
Sino. The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the...
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Al-Haytham and the...
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't...
Then tell me.
You want to buy time. This is the sanctuary of Suristhana. Under your own regulations. Even as for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you?
No. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
How long do we have to wait? Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside. Yeah, but... thinking about it, when Paimon thinks...
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some...
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid?
Now isn't the time to talk. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The core of 30, as long as it doesn't...
That's probably because you...
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Sino forced... So, hurry to... We should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
They say it's nice. This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness. Oh, thank you so much for coming to rescue. During this time, I did some self... Exactly! Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. My God. But now doesn't seem... This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued... It's okay. With you here... There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom. Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! I understand now. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar... Yes, true. That we need to hurry. I need to make some preparations. First things after that. After all, this might take some time. If we don't stop... Might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up. I'm done with the part. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation Oh, also, this is for you.
Huh? What's this little...
It's a small device I put together just now. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain
Wait! This thing has a... We're both small things that... Oh, all the things that make Paimon special, God...
It's alright, Paimon. It's only a flying device. But you're the traveler...
You're so good at...
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you.
Nahida!
By the way, even though I'm the... You may have heard... If we get into a situation, I'm glad I can... I've located where the...
What is this place? Wow. Who would have thought...
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would...
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so...
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. But this place doesn't look like it could have been... The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They...
Yeah!
Is that it? Instead of being... So, we had previously come into contact with his consciousness. One is the desire, the other obsession.
Paimon knows that's why he wants...
It sounds like you know the ballad. I see. The more we know... Alright, time...
Time to work! Work time!
This isn't good.
My work. Finished.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes. The ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Transfixed.
Seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Let's begin.
Laid bare.
This isn't good.
Closing in.
Overruled.
Leaving so soon. Can't run from death.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Have a load of this! Shouldn't get careless.
Transfixed.
Quiet. This isn't
Drop your weapons.
You can't
Laid
run.
bare. Everlasting as the moon.
You need to hurry up. Killjoy! Only just
Master another. No, my pretty. Getting a little cold. Looking at its operational status, we must— Oh no. Are you— If you really— Yes, I feel not just nervous. Curious about her fate. To me, and if it's a— However, so to me, that's also why— And now, I will personally experience my own— Ah, so that's what you— Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura, it really feels like a body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. You sure are something! But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every Gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such—
Nahida wouldn't—
Do you not realize?
The strife engraved upon a Gnosis.
You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate. All those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it...
Is that so? This is a first. No wonder your own people have abandoned... Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where you're only... Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate... Churn!
Justice will prevail! Final warning!
Dancing in the wind!
Perish!
Pitiful!
Feeble human!
Overruled!
My endless cycle begins! Insignificant past!
Just like we rehearsed! Closing in!
Burn to oblivion!
Stop right there!
This can't be the end.
Laid bare. Reality is pain! This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Boor.
A thousand eons, mine to dominate!
Grow, grow, grow!
Burn to oblivion! Kneel! Reality is pain! Good riddance, cruel world. Laid bare. impossible.
Ills be gone.
Final warning!
Humans. Filthy humans. Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Huh.
Yes, that is our destination. Forbidden knowledge? Your inference seems logical at forbidden knowledge then, but I'm afraid...
So...
Yes. She didn't completely eradicate the way that everyone, including me, has forgotten...
Do you feel sad?
Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions? All the way up to her last... She even used her last remnant... Yes, but now we can cross the polluted... And then... We'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata... Each of us need to be mindful even with the no... Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon.
Are we? In the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control over our consciousness, we will...
Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Up and away!
Closing in. Hi! Press this on the side.
Stop right there!
Dancing in the wind.
Witness my rise.
Up and away!
Everlasting as the moon!
Swift as the swallow.
Look! Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
This is where you fall. Transfixed!
Just like we rehearsed!
Closing in. Ills be gone.
Everlasting as the moon!
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first. We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, we'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling?
Huh? But everything's...
Hopefully there...
Are you seeing?
No. It seems that otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance.
Hey! You've done it... So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Ruka... But...
Is that... Are you... Great...
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as we are. Because you are me, and
the new
as greater lord. Imagine it this way: I'm merely the. But you're finally here, my new self in this
If this is.
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound. When a branch grows into.
That's why.
That's a great insight. It's also precisely why you won't become like. But perhaps I already see it. Along with the blessed. Don't worry. The growth of.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faith.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Arcane always. It's so nice to speak with.
The feeling is mute.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me?
I see. Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, the pain started to torment my mind. By the time had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years.
So what exactly is?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even the world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entire.
So, there's knowledge that even the.
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone, which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom. And
it's truly the world's most amazing.
Thank you. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru. And then, from the very beginning.
Oh no.
I've experienced that pain.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. Even if I died, and there's no way for me to eliminate myself. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from.
Wait, no.
So you realize what that implies. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. Removing me from Irminsul means. But this.
People love you so much, and how can we just. Is there really no other way?
You're the god of wisdom, Buer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this.
No need to feel so sad, Buer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy. These are the words in their entire. Let the world. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. We've just saved the world, right? So I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. Just now, we used the power of two Gnosis to successfully condemn. We removed the remaining pollution from Merman Soul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Huh? That sound...
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone.
The doctor! What if you...
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. And this is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little... Don't worry. I know you would never... I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could...
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru.
I left Sumeru. Even the god of wisdom is restricted by the habits of...
You mean... there are many different...
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how observation is the first step of any experiment. But observing the current world doesn't satisfy. So I saved segments of all. That's all there is to it.
It's an insult to the very life inherently has many rules and restrictions.
Indeed. It's difficult for humans to...
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up?
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that...
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging.
Oh no, All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over and it's time to... For example... Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
After all, I'm also a scholar.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken? Do you think that's really
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat. And will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprised. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always... Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility.
This foreign gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electro-gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you...
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me. The most threatening segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time. Yes, how very interesting. Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have... What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know...
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you...
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is there really...
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer them? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. But what I'd like to know is...
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted? You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst... There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, another chess piece. And where is your dendron...
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezh.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway... Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver... Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way.
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here, arrogant as that is...
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth. Once I finish telling you about this, with negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Together! Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even
I prepared some breakfast today.
It's nice to have you here.
Well, now that I've recovered
And Paimon Bits.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read. Oh, we're going as heroes of.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as everyone's aware.
Anyway,
Oh, before you.
Yesterday, total 5 dusk birds.
Hinari!
Ah,
We feel much better. How about?
I'm recovering.
But from the looks of it,
It's fine. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as...
it seems once.
Yes, but there are... The Withering is one example.
By the way,
This new...
huh?
He visited once.
Then you probably are.
Celebration feast.
Huh?
Perhaps.
Come to think of it, you and Kale are both.
Kale has taken... You see...
Huh?
Well, technically...
Huh?
Yes. Lesser Lord Kusana... When they learned that, as a result...
That sounds really.
There is nothing... But that's another topic.
Ah, right!
You've recovered well.
Yay!
Well, there won't...
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here.
Is it...
Oh, it'll...
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon.
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best.
Huh? Are we the only.
Yeah, I had someone deliver letters to.
Look, I get it. Sumeru isn't an extreme... Nilu is Sumeru's number one...
If you consider enjoying Nilu because Paimon thinks everybody.
That's right. We all... Nilu is an absolute Master Zubair.
Nonsense. It is not for us to... But in...
Ooh, good...
There's always a lot going on.
Yeah. And Traveler and Paimon, could you help if for some reason they did?
Yeah, we can also check out.
As for Sino, I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. My guess, as for Dunyarzad...
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler. We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Al-Haytham has gone to the House of Dane, but you're already...
Oh?
Mr. Cavey was just here asking about him. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for...
No way.
Ah.
Oh, Hatham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to...
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen.
Oh? You sound surprised.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me.
Well, I almost became a saint.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides...
Why do I feel...
Huh. What makes you say...
Maybe it's because...
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you is...
Ugh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you.
It seems that you... Ha! Well, then you might as well move out...
Are you threatening me? Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with...
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking of...
So...
Like I need to tell you...
No. I think...
I was in the desert, which is true... Hold on, wait a second.
Well, while...
Ha! And you think I'd believe...
Look. All you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying.
Oh, it's you two.
We're running some errands for Nilu.
What?
Nilu said
If she addressed... I've been busy.
Have you always been...
Of course not.
Tainari told us...
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order...
Yeah.
Yes. At least, it's said that numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 star... Now... The 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with among the 6, unfortunately.
So who's managing?
Yes.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge...
Yes, about that. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place...
Huh?
I'm not even in...
Oh, all right.
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important... Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know...
His name is Kaveh. My roommate. You could... Which is exactly why he always has so many...
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people...
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway...
Alright. I'll see you there.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while.
Dinnerzad! It's been so long since we've seen...
I'm doing well. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding?
Yeah!
That's right.
Why do you still...
Resignation?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you.
When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you...
So what are you gonna do now if you're...
I want to take a risk.
Huh? But...
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I guess life is short. And I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing... Well, You mean I'll hate them?
We just came from...
Did he tell you that he...
What?
I heard that a...
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither.
I'll hate them probably.
But you know, because you're...
In fact,
even if being
a lion has to...
I don't...
I'm glad to hear you say... Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not once the whole dendro... But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me.
Huh?
Well, no.
So...
Oh, did...
She heard that you were...
Huh. My lady has been very energetic.
Right, and...
So what it really...
I bet the letter's at the reception.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received...
Sorry to make you too...
It must be something important for Neil.
Yes! She said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and we'll all...
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in, too. But is there some sort of dress...
Since it's being...
All right, then this is how...
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget...
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, but...
The General Mahamat...
Oh.
But last time... As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only... Don't mention it.
All right, I'm torn... It's been a while since we last visited. Ah, there's Sino!
What brings you here?
We recovered well.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment.
Mm-hmm. And Tainari...
That's good to hear.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh!
I've already talked, but you know one of the...
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert.
Roman!
Oh.
Oh!
Don't worry.
I see.
I'm doing well.
Same here.
Oh!
Yeah.
All right, well, I suppose I've decided to leave.
What?
It's not that I will no longer pursue research like a typical... I plan to leave...
Wow!
Sataria, well, she can't teach everyone.
Yes, that is the truth.
The people of King Deshret, the stars have always got...
Oh, please. Where's all of...
You deserve these compliments.
Sataria's idea will bring much good.
At first, as you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few does. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly. Sataria, why? These words, I gathered up the
Azar has received much needed punishment.
Lord Sino helped me. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Raman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that...
Lesser Lord Kusanali, I applied for a few batches of...
That's exact...
Apart from this, we must be persistent about this.
This is the first... Remember these words. Here lies our faithful I hope people with...
Enough about us.
No, not at all. Neither wanted to... A celebration at the feast will also... although...
Celebration? It's the first...
Tainari was right.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord...
No, not really. But I'll go.
Well,
I'm afraid I won't... The messaging. I'm sorry for how I treat you and the art. Please keep dancing.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well.
Got it.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing.
I propose that the.
Nah, there won't be any speeches.
Oh, really?
Come join us over here.
Everything.
Wow. Whoa.
The food was special. Everyone that came
feels.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero. And I'm happy to meet everyone.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it.
We owe it to our abilities.
Really? What?
That's how I.
It's luck that. Moreover.
Yeah. It was almost like everyone played.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing.
Yes. Even after being. Lesser Lord Kusanagi. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised.
No,
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah. What's with that face?
Even if those two giants of the academia are here, those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanagi used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return? If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns.
Perhaps I shouldn't.
You could simply.
I respect our dude while we're on this topic.
Are you trying to say that I'm.
Not at all. But every person handling this election process.
Why? Because he dethroned a czar from. But seriously.
I did have my own. If the rules of our.
By that, you mean your life working at.
Precisely.
Wait.
So that.
It's reason enough.
You've.
You flatter me.
All right then.
That's right.
Will you be happy?
It's not about being happy.
Even so, keep your spirit.
Thank you.
I seldom participate in such No, the Grand Bazaar. That happiness. Oh well.
My lady.
Yes, I also. What an amazing.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy.
Hey, less of that.
The atmosphere here is good. I don't often have a lot to handle these days.
There. Well, how is it? It's the first time. You see, make sure you live it up tonight. I'm honored to have her think. I can't explain.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wait, of course. Just wait here for Paimon.
It's me. You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so although you've already helped me with a lot, please say thank you to everyone for... is it not... But if if I just show up all of a sudden? What if I end up scaring them and ruin... Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about... It's me. Huh?
Hold up.
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar.
No, of course not. Are you... Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes. I already know every one of you. Nilu...
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank you so much for rescuing me. Even if that without you, without any of you, had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, people referred, please.
Lesser Lord...
Dingerzad.
You don't need to be...
This is how the
You're an Archon, but you act so...
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still... All right. She should be in... Travel. What a fantastic night. I'm still... So are we. Is there anything you want to... Are you sure? Huh? About... While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time... Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a... This is true in your case. However, there must be something different about your brother. What? There's only one possible explanation.
But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first—
According to the records I was able to— After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion,
What do you mean, Fuzzy?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons— and whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else—
But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow—
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not—
What's a descender?
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received. A very important part of the intel was about this world's descender. Traveler, you are Tevat's
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other descenders before the Traveler and her brother—
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first descender was— As for the other descenders, I still need to verify their existence. And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have— There are many questions in my heart as well. And soon, you'll also begin your journey. I'm very interested in your future. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then
I'm sure glad we got to—
The pleasure is— Alright.
Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on—
Who's asking?
You bet I do. He was a crafty
Well,
he just—
What?
Yeah, exactly. Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky. Of course.
Come on! Kaya, huh? So he's here in Sumeru. From what he wrote, or maybe— yeah, the letter says that he—
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Ooh.